All right. Decided. I mean, today it's supposed to be Twisted Wonderland, but I think what I'm gonna do going forward, is we're gonna make sure we're gonna turn Wednesday into just mobile games day. So that means I will still be playing Twisted Wonderland, but I'll also be playing some other games on those days as well. The reasoning being, we're kind of making our way over in book 6. We're gonna finish it pretty soon, I would think. Um, but I'm gonna be taking it slower, just because I know that as soon as I get to book 7, I'll need to do a little bit more grinding. So I think what I'm gonna do from this point on, is just try to grind offline, and then when I think that I'm ready for the next portion, I'll continue streaming more Twisted Wonderland. But for now, we're just going to really quickly do burn our stamina or star shards real quick. It's Apple's birthday? So we're gonna burn our star shards really quick, and then we're gonna just go through all the mobile games I play, and then do the dailies for them. And then we're gonna settle on NTE. Oh, you got a 10 full key. Okay. I would not mind rolling for Apple, to be entirely honest. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. They don't let you do skips on special, do they? No. Okay. Solo study. Do that. Oops. Let's go to... Who is I mean, honestly, you know, it's Apple's birthday today, so why not? It's your birthday today, buddy. Why don't we just burn the stamina there for you? Okay. Alright. Let's go do that 10 roll. Claim this stuff over here. Apple birthday. Let's use that free 10 roll of ours on the Apple birthday. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Cater, okay. Hey yo, what's up, cookies? How you doing, brother? How are you doing on this fine day, or fine evening, cookies for you, I suppose, right? How's it hanging? From my... Wait, never mind. Good. Well, it's good. Things are well. We're just going through all our mobile game dailies, and then we're gonna go ahead and play some Neverness to Everness again. It's actually fine midnight, but who am I to judge? It just hit midnight, right? All right. So let me go ahead. I burned the dailies for that. Let's go ahead and open up Nikkei. We're just going through all of our mobile games that we were playing today. Doing some of the dailies and stuff. I'm about to complete Lies of P. Oh no, and now that you're a little bit further in the game, how do you feel about it? I think the game is pretty good. I think it's pretty cool. Let me open up. Let me open up my stuff. Bum bum bum. Is this gonna? Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, there you go. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. I love the combat. It's like Sekiro and Bloodborne, and the aesthetic reminds me a lot of Bloodborne. All in all, I like it a lot. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, to be fair, my uh I generally enjoy Sekiro the most out of FromSoft games. I think Armored Core is a close second. Um but I've played Bloodborne, but it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. Okay, let me reset. I should have already reset this. Let me reset this now. Melody. It's a hella underrated gem. I think so too. Okay, let me update the sub goal. And then let me see. Because I was supposed to do this on Monday. Okay, there you go. So that's updated. Like gothic vibes, and the setting's definitely like Bloodborne Britain. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. Bloodborne Britain. That's definitely one way to put it. What is even... What is this? Tier 9 manufacturer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wednesdays will be your mobile daily grinds. Yeah, it'll probably be my mobile daily grinds, and then I'm gonna settle on a mobile game to play for the rest of stream. That's gonna be the vibe, I think. So like so today thank you for the pot, brother. So today we're gonna settle on Neverness Tavernus. Maybe next week we'll settle on Twisted, or we'll settle on Nikkei or something like that. But it just depends on like whatever the most recent content is. Cookies, thank you so much for the subscription, brother. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Oh wait, hold up. The gifted. Oh, dude. Let's go. Thank you, mammies, for the gifted. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Let's go, Cookies. You got a sub now, brother. Let's go. Thank you so much, mammies. You didn't have to, man. So we're doing solo raid for the day. Tie-in. 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 Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Are you gonna bark at me now? What? Come here. Come here. Well, I gotta give it to someone who's here a lot. That's fair. What just happened? You gotta... Mammy's gifted you a sub, man. Mammy's just gifted you a sub, brother. Hey, Tie-in. Tie-in has his cone on right now. Tie-in, I need you to relax for a second, okay? I mean, don't press the keyboard. Okay. I need you to relax for a second. Hold on. I actually don't even know what destroying all the parts on Ego Vista even does. Guess we'll find out, huh? Wait, where are you? There you are. Die, Ego Vista! Hi, Ann. Stop it. You're so needy. No. Are you trying to go Mimi's in my arm? I think you should. I think he literally is just trying to fall asleep right here on my. Aww. Speaking of FromSoft, you played Elden Ring? I have. Okay, I need you to go. Okay. I know you want me to pick you up, but I can't do that right now. Yeah, I've played Elden Ring. I don't think I've ever beat it though, to be honest. I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this. We'll see. Like just in general, cookies. I never really finished like Souls games. Like I mean, the only Souls game I've ever finished is Sekiro and Souls 1. But just because generally I don't prefer them. Hi, guys. Thank you for the rose. I beat the hardest boss, like only 7% of people. I'm gonna put it on my resume. Hell yeah. It kind of makes you wonder what. I wonder how that would. It'd be pretty funny to see on your resume, but I guess it depends on like the person interviewing you if they'll like take it like. Whether they like get a joke out of it. Okay, I think we do got this. Yeah. Like if I was interviewing someone for whatever reason and I saw that, I'd probably get a good laugh out of that. I would probably get a good laugh out of that. We need Tetra T9. Okay, but we gotta. We'll come back to that in a second. I need. Excuse me? The fuck is an Elden Ring? It's on your resume, sir. That would be pretty funny, though, to be fair. So Tetra. Okay, so we should do our. Dailies. Looks different than usual, kind of cute. If I poke him, think he'd wake up? My eyes snap open at the poke on my cheek. I mean Anisa's gaze as she peers down at me. Sorry, did I wake you? Why were you looking at me like that? Well, didn't exactly come here planning to stare at you or anything, but then I saw you sleeping and thought, wow, I've never seen you look that relaxed. So I ended up just watching for a bit. You look pretty different when you're asleep, Commander. How so? You're usually so dependable, but when you're asleep, you kind of look like a kid. It's cute. Alright, what's the catch? You want money? I meant that as a compliment, you know. What do you take me for? Anyways, that's not the point. I came here for something else. Hi, Penguin! Annie spreads her palms and holds it out. I lay my hand on hers. Why are you putting your hand on mine? What are you, a puppy? What? Wasn't this what you wanted? Thank you so much for the gigs, Penguin. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. I hope you're doing fantastic. Seriously, you're usually quick on the uptake, so why are you being so dense right now? I'm asking if you got me a present. I just moved on from my pop star days and came back way stronger, so where's my gift? You forgot to visit your sister's stream today? I was busy this morning. I was busy. Oh, a reward or gift? Hi, Hopi. I hope you're doing well. A good commander knows when to use both the carrot and the stick, right? Give me a carrot now and you'll get a bonus. A smile from a popular pop star. Well, former pop star, but it still counts. And tell me what you want. So you'll give me whatever I want? If it's within my ability, sure. I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic, by the way. We're redoing some mobile games today. There's something I really want. I can go with that, right? It's not expensive or anything hard to get. The way you're emphasizing it is actually making me a bit worried. Hey, don't worry too much. It's not like I'm asking you to pluck the stars out of the sky or anything. Actually, now that I think about it, that may be nice. Think you could grab me 3? I'll hang them in my room so I have something to remember you by. That's beyond me. Alright, jokes aside. I'm not asking for much. Just one day. Anise holds up her index finger to me. You're mine for the day, Commander. So, is this you asking me out? Lord Cactus, we need a cactus sub badge. You know, it's funny you say that. I was talking with Chaos about it. I was talking with Chaos about how I need a sub badge. But I already have some sub badges picked out. I just haven't, I'm not using them yet because I'm basically saving all the new stuff for all the new brand new stuff. Those cannons are about to burst the fuck out. I'm saving all of the brand new stuff and things and nifty things for people to look at for when that happens, for the big stuff happens. The overlay is going to stay the same for the most part, though. I think it's just going to be how it is. Once things starts picking up again, who knows when we'll get a chance to go enjoy the arc like this, especially just the two of us. Figured we might as well make the most of it while we can. So I've already got today all planned out. So that's why you came so early? Can't wait for the big stuff. Yeah, it's going to be great. The first place I want to go has to be at dawn. And if I brought this up with everyone else was awake, they'd all insist on coming too. Can I have you for a day? Okay, we'll do whatever you want, Anise. That a promise? Yeah? Then come out as soon as you're ready. I got something to take care of, so I'll head out first. Okay. See you outside. The door slides open. After Anise leaves the room, I quickly wash up. Now I'm standing in front of my closet trying to decide what to wear. Oh wait, totally forgot. Don't bring your phone when you come out, okay? Or at least turn it off. Why? It kinda kills the mood when your phone won't stop going off on a date, right? Don't ask for details, okay? Anyways, I'll be waiting. I'm not sure why, but I switch off my phone and slip it into my pocket just like Annie said. Once I'm ready, I step out my room. So that's why she left early. There's a sticky note on my door. Anise has dibs on the commander today. Do not disturb. Every second counts since it's already morning. What the hell did I even do? What the hell did I even do? Was staying up all night even worth it? Now I just feel all stiff and gross. Ugh. Anise stretches, her back arcing slightly. You look tired. I'm fine, just a little sore. The silent treatment, I hope. I'm not complaining, not when I finally got you all to myself. She stretches again, then looks up at the sky. Kinda tired, but I feel great. Maybe it's the clear weather. The sky looks especially nice today. Yeah, it's really clear. I like Chaos's sub badges. The skulls? Yeah, I know. I like them too. I look up at the sky as well. Above me, the dome of eternity is an unbroken, cloudless hue. Commander, remember when I showed you around the Ark? You kept staring up at it and asking me if there's ever rains or here or even snows. You mean when I just became the counters commander? Yeah, more like when I showed you around the Ark, remember? Thought we'd retrace that same route today. I had this put together kind of last minute, so I ended up picking places we've already been. But before a rush planned date, it's pretty solid, right? Namaste, cactus. Namaste. Konichi hello. Konichi hello. Fast food place and then Royal Road? So you do remember. I remember everything we've done together, Anis. Oh please, you just happen to remember that one thing. I even remember how disappointed you were when we first met. Why do you even remember stuff like that? That was quite the first meeting. No, it's just... Oh. Did that work? No. Is it not working? No. Why not? What? Why not? Why is it not working? Konichi, what's up? Bengu, I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why. It should be automatic. Ow! I mean, that worked. That worked. Why isn't it working? I'll have to look into that. Back then, things were a mess and I was rushing. Whatever. I trust you more than anyone right now, so it's fine. That's enough for me. So quit dragging your feet and let's move. Anis grabs my sleeve and pulls me along, taking the lead. But her grip doesn't match her pace. Okay, got it. I smile faintly and let her lead me. What the dog doing? This is our first stop of the day. So what are we doing here? You'll see. Just follow me. I'll follow Anis to a shop. Welcome. What can I get for you? 2 chocolate mousse cream puffs. Please. I'm so sorry. We only have 1 left right now. Wait, what? How is it already sold out? I got up to dawn just for this. Sorry. We have people lining up pretty early this morning. I'll make sure to stock more next time. Would you like to take the last one? Yes, please. The check wraps up the cream puff and hands it to Anis. So this is the chocolate mousse cream puff. Anis can't take her eyes off it. So that's what this is about. Yeah, this thing's crazy popular lately, so it's hard to get. It came so early and it's already almost sold out. Don't other places sell it? Yeah, they do. But once something blows up, everyone tries to copy it, right? The other shop's cream puffs are just average. I've tried them. This place, though, people say their chocolate's on another level. Anis tears the cream puff in half and hands me one. Here, Commander. It kind of sucks we only managed to get one. But hey, that's ours now. Thanks, it looks good. We each take a bite of our cream puff. Wow, it's really sweet. The pastry's nice and soft too. Right? This is even better than I expected. Let your homies die and get brutally cracked by Anis. I do this for my squad. I do this for my gang. Go. Guys, go. I'll hold her back. I'll hold her back. The next time we see Cookies, he's in a wheelchair, but he's happy and smiling. Like he's 10 years younger. It's so good. I finished it in 1 bite. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, Penguin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So at least that works, right? You finished the whole thing already? Guess that means it's just that good. Next time we come even earlier. Pretty sure one person can only get 3. I hold out what's left of mine to Anis. What's this? Here, have us. What, you're giving it to me because you feel bad? Nah, I'm good. It's better to stop while you still want a little more. No, I don't really like sweet stuff. So I'd rather you have it, Anis. Anis takes the cream puff from me. If you keep being this nice to me, I'm gonna get spoiled. So what if you get a little spoiled? Just be like that with me. Oh, Commander? Huh? Anis starts eating the cream puff I gave her. Lily! Of course it's sweet. It's cream puff. Yeah, boy. What's up, Lily? Savoring it in one slow bite. How are you doing today, Lily? We're doing mobile games today. Nice, lots of space. Let's eat here, Commander. We drop into our seats with a soft thud. I agreed to come here because you said you wanted to. But burgers? Didn't we just have cream puffs? Hey, food's food, and dessert's dessert. They'll take up separate compartments in your stomach. Doing okay today? Chilling? Hey, let's go. Yeah, today's Wednesday's gonna be my chill day, if it feels like. You know, I notice you always go for the cheeseburger combo or the milkshake special whenever we come here. And let me guess, you got the milkshake special again. You do the same thing. Let me guess, you got the cheeseburger combo. At first I just picked it because it was best on the menu. I mean, I had to eat something. Might as well pick the best thing, right? But at some point, whenever I couldn't decide, I just ended up going with one of those two. An absolute crime against humanity, chaos. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Guess I got kind of attached. Anise takes a bite and chews slowly. Huh? Did they tweak the recipe or something? This tastes better than usual. I take a bite of my burger, then wash it down with a sip of milkshake. You know, always go for the cheeseburger, you fat fuck. Oh my god. It tastes the same to me. Did they change the cheeseburger? Burger and milkshake sounds so good. It does. Let me try yours. Here you go. I hold out my burger to Anise. Fine. I hold out my half-eaten burger and feed it to Anise. She chews quietly. No way. This tastes the same as usual. Even yours tastes better, Commander. It's got more umami to it or something. Alright, I'm gonna try the milkshake too. Anise grabs my milkshake and takes a long slurp. Yeah, this was kind of sweeter too. Here, let me try yours. Yeah, here. Anise moves to feed me, then stops. Commander? Mind if I grab a bread knife real quick? What for? I just want to cut it neatly, that's all. Oh, the indirect kiss. It's more hygienic that way. You were fine eating mine. And drinking from my straw. Hey, you could have said something. I had no idea I was eating what you'd already taken a bite. That's not like you, Anise. She literally said, I don't want your cooties. What do you mean? Normally, you just feed me without thinking twice. People change, you know. So now you won't feed me anymore? Fine, I'll do it. Happy? She brings the cheeseburger up to my lips. Yeah, it does taste better. Maybe it's because you fed me. That's not what I was getting at. She slumps onto the table. Anise moves to feed me and stops. You have eaten too much. You've... I'm not my usual self. What's wrong? Honestly, when you lied earlier just to give me your cream puff, my heart actually started racing. That's when things got weird. The old me would just taken it since it's free food, right? Food's free. But now, I'm seriously getting worked up over something like sharing a bite? What's wrong with me? If anything, I'd usually be the one telling you to try mine, not sitting here hesitating like this. She wants the cream puff? It's fine. I'll go along with whatever you want. I gently stroke Anise's hair as she lies down. More. Huh? Stroke my head more gently. You said you'd give me whatever I want, didn't you? That I did. I stroke her hair more gently and slowly. That feels nice. Yeesh, what's up with her? Is this her first relationship or something? No idea. But she seems to be enjoying herself. Just let her be. Anise lifts her head. I think that's enough. I can keep going if you want. You're being weird, Commander. You're gonna give me... Oh my god. No, it's fine. We still got places to be, so we should get going soon. Come on, let's finish. She resumes eating her burger. Yep, it's even better now. Even more than before. That smile. That smile. We gotta protect that smile. After we finish eating, we arrive at our next stop. Stop? Are we going shopping? Yeah, but not here. We're not there yet. The place I want to go is further in. So what are you getting? That's a secret. You'll find out when we get there. I follow Anise deep into Royal Road Shopping District. The crowd buzzes all around us. Alright. I'll protect it with my life. I want you to remember this next time I talk to Halson. I would protect your smile too. You just didn't ask. Alright, this is the place. Damn, it's packed. Annie stares at the large photo of herself hanging at the entrance. Do they really need to make it this flashy for a retired pop star? A TT pop-up store? Apparently this is TT Star's last pop-up store. She's blushing right now, by the way. So the owner said they're going all out for it. It's pretty packed, so I guess the fans really wanted this. You don't like it? You like it, Anise? I like it. I do. Got him. Got him. Commander, hang on for a sec. My hands are getting kind of sweaty. Are you nervous? A little. Feels like feels kind of like my first time going on stage. That sounds like more than a little. Hey, cut me some slack, all right? Anise pulls out her phone and looks up to file a restraining order. Nuh-uh! This is new for me too. I reach out and take Anise's hand in mine. Maybe this will calm you down. Why'd you go quiet? Now I'm starting to get nervous for a whole different reason. Anyways, let's just head in and figure out as we go. Curious to see what's inside too. Okay. A little while later. Did I grab too much? Anise looks down at the basket in her hand. Whatever. Better to regret buying it than not buying it at all. Let's go pay. Want me to get it? Nah, I've got it. Why are you paying? It's my stuff. It's not the first time I've gotten you something. I got you a necklace once, remember? You remembered that too? I remember buying you that new necklace, then heading out to the Outer Rim after. We even shared a beer that night. I thought you only remembered bits and pieces, but you actually remember everything we've been through. Even that time you burped after drinking some soda. You really do remember the most random things. Why? You fallen for me or something? Anise turns her head away, but her ears are bright red. Yeah, I've been into you for a while now. Figures, right? The one who falls first is the one who loses. Whatever, just take it. I take the basket Anise holds out. I'm paying, so you sure you don't want anything else? It's fine, that's enough. Let's go pay already. No point wasting time. Anise farts cutely. Jesus, cookies. No, we already established he has cooties. Okay. We make our way to the counter. Could you bring this up for me? The cashier looks past me and Anise. Are you Anise from TT Star by any chance? Nah, I'm not Anise from TT Star. Just Anise. I knew it. I replied to work here because this is the last TT Star pop-up store. Couldn't just let it end like that, but never thought I'd actually get to meet you in person. I'm so glad I applied. The cashier pulls Anise into a tight hug. Anise, Miss Anise, could you sign this for me? What? Anise is here? Me too, please sign mine. She's over there at the counter. Goes into the counter, man. Can you please? Oh my god, dude. Customers suddenly swarms the counter and the store erupts into chaos. This is bad. Sorry, Commander. I should have known people would recognize me at a TT Star pop-up store. That was careless of me. Honestly, it's weirder that no one noticed until now. But it's not like we're out of options. So what now? What do you think? We run for it. I think this is the last one. What's so funny? Nah, it's just the situation. Running away because people recognize me makes me kind of feel like a celebrity. Funny how I never got to do that when I was still a pop star. That was actually pretty fun. Anise looks at the clock in the park. Extra cute uwu. So if he's a bully, I will smack the shit out of him for you, okay, okie dokie? See, the thing is, we've already established you're a muscle mommy, so you probably would beat the shit out of me easily. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's just be honest. You would slap me and I would just cease to exist. It's like those bubble pop noises. Like it would look a lot like if Lily slapped me, it'd be a lot like this. It literally looked like this. Hold on, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Am I on the right page? Where am I? Nani? Oh, here you go. It literally looked like this. That's what would happen if she slapped me. Just like that. She'd slap me and I'd just die. Just explode. They say time flies when you're having fun. Guess they're right. Looks like the day is almost over. You happy with it? With what? I mean, did you enjoy today's date? Yeah, I guess I did. Thinking about it, today was really fun. You look kind of cute while you were sleeping. We were asleep today. Everything we ate was great. And when I got nervous, you held my hand. That really got to me. I would just explode. Don't be a weenie. We've already established that if we fought Chaos, you'd beat me. But I also established it was because I wouldn't fight back. To be fair. When I realized you remembered everything about us, yeah, that meant a lot. You teasing me was a little bit embarrassing, not gonna lie. But even counting that, I had a really good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Funny how everything changes when you start seeing things differently. All the places we went today, we've already been to them together, right? But somehow it feels completely different this time. Today, I really had fun. If knowing the arc was like this, I wouldn't have spent so long hating it. Anise lifts her head and looks at the eternity dome of eternity. Thank you, Commander, for making me feel happy. I didn't really do anything. Oh, you definitely did. You're the reason I came to love the arc. That's why I'm having such a good time today. That wasn't me. This is all you, Anise. Anise shakes her head. It took a lot of things, a lot of people, before I started to care about the arc. But it all started with you, Commander. You're kind to everyone, whether they're human or Nikke. Honestly, that worried me at first. If you treat everyone like that, aren't you gonna get hurt or betrayed someday? Anise looks at me and smiles. But I was wrong. No matter how many times you got hurt or knocked down, you always got back up. Watching you made me start to see the brighter side. So yeah, Commander, you're the star I found in all that mess. The one I love most. Wouldn't that mean I've become the star of the Arc Star? That's more than I deserve. Trust me, Commander. You deserve it. Anise looks up the sky. Hey, Commander? Yeah? There's still so much I want to do, you know? I can't possibly get through it all today. But someday, I'm going to do it all and enjoy every bit of it. And if you're there with me when that happens, I think I'd be really happy. So if I'm smiling like that, I want you smiling too, Commander. Anise scratches her cheek, looking a little bit embarrassed. Huh. Wow, that got serious fast. My bad, my bad. Just forget I said anything, okay? Not sure I can do that. Huh? I take both of Anise's hands and pull her in close. I want you to be happy too, Anise. So I'll always be by your side with a smile. Wow. You've been spoiling me all day. You did say you wanted a present, right? That was just an excuse for a date. I didn't think I'd be the one getting spoiled. All right. We left the TT Star merch at the store. Wow, this is so cute. Now whenever I read manga, I'll imagine your voice over it. It's fine. Anise buries her face in my chest. Her arms are wrapped tightly around my waist as though she has no intention of letting go. I ended up getting something even better. So did you enjoy it in the end? Oh, that? Not even close. If I enjoyed it, that means it's over, right? But I'm having way too much fun to stop now. Wow, someone's greedy. Yep, I'm actually pretty greedy. Well then, don't hold back. Be greedy and make me happy too. Okay. Still got the rest of the day, so I'm gonna go all in to the very end. The more I indulge myself, the happier I'll get and the harder I'll fall. for the arc. Yeah, the arc as well. Aw, that was cute. That was adorable. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Neo Neon got one as well. Where's Neo Neon? Neon Vision Eye. Going back to the Outer Rim. One peaceful afternoon, I finally finished the backlog of work I've been putting off. Time to sit back and enjoy some peace and... Never mind. Why did I even get my hopes up? Master! Neon? Are you busy right now? No, not exactly. Damn, you're dating all of them, Cactus? I'm not dating all of them. I knew it. I figured you'd be free right now. What brings you here? Are you here to hang out? Nope. I'm here because I have a favor to ask. What is it? Will you go to the Outer Rim with me? The Outer Rim? Why? Don't freak out. But I finally found the legendary gun we've been looking for. Really? Just kidding. You've already heard about my past, so you should know. I was really weak back then when I was still a human. Right. But look at me now. You're even healthier? Yep, exactly. I've been reborn as a hyper-technological Neo Neon. To be honest, I was already pretty healthy when I became a Nikke, but you could say I became even healthier after getting my new body. So now that I'm healthy, I'd like to visit the place where I used to live. Where I lived and where I worked. Oh, I haven't been back there since that day. My memories are still so vivid. Made me a little curious. I wonder how it's all changed. Going there shouldn't be a problem. But do you remember the way? Yep. You don't have to worry about that. So you'll come with me? Sure, let's go. Yay. Thanks, Master. As soon as we enter the Outer Rim. Oh, I figured out why Nikke is banned here. Why? Why is it banned in India? Tell me your secrets, Cookies. Tell me your secrets. As soon as we enter the Outer Rim, people nearby start stealing glances at us. What was it living in the Outer Rim? What was it like living in the Outer Rim? It was actually kind of fun. Fun? Yeah. You'll never know. Okay, thanks. Have a nice day. There were so many good people. Okay, buddy. We didn't have much, but we... Thank you for the lurk, Lily. We didn't have much, but we shared what we had. Once a month, we'd even have a day where we bartered our goods. Everyone would get excited whenever that time came around. You could get food there that was hard to come by in the Outer Rim. Like what? Nutrium? You could only get Nutrium if you were really lucky or on special occasions. Then what did you normally eat? Somebody else's half-eaten bread. Or expired Splendimin. I basically lived on that stuff. There was also this bread soaked in some kind of sketchy sauce. That was the best. Too bad I never figured out what the sauce was. All I know is it was really tasty. Is that good, huh? Yep. So yeah, so if you tried it, I'm sure you'd like it just as much as I did. Now I'm curious what it tastes like. If I ever get some hands on some, you'll be the first one I share it with. Thanks. Didn't you see your personality was pretty different back then? Completely different. Compared to what I'm like now, I'm basically a whole nother person. Back then, I was quiet, calm, serious, and decisive. Hang on, Master. What's with that look on your face? Huh? What about my face? You look like you're not buying it. No, I mean, that's not it. I was a bit surprised when I learned about my past personality. It's so different from how I am now. But I like my new personality better. I like both the old Neon and the new one. Aw, Master. Some things never change. You really know how to play with a woman's heart. I knew you'd say something like that. Oh, we were busy talking. I didn't even realize we were already here. Neon points ahead. This is where you lived? Yeah. If you go a little farther in, you'll see my old home. Let's go. Oh, I don't have her I don't have her. Yeah. All the way. It's owned by Crafton, and it was boycotted, so PUBG and other Crafton apps are banned for leaking data or something. Interesting. Okay, okay. You used to live here? That's right. Neon picks up some garbage off the floor. There's a lot of trash. It wasn't exactly clean to begin with, but it wasn't this bad. Guess everyone else must have moved. The tunnel's completely empty. Let's see, it should be around here somewhere. Neon strides ahead, then stops next to one of the tunnel pillars. Oh, I found it! Do you see it? This yellow line. Neon points to a faded yellow line on the ground. This was my home. Surely it wasn't just this square? It was. What? But it's so tiny. Is it? Neon steps inside the faded yellow line. Now that I'm looking at it, it does seem pretty small. Felt much bigger back then. So you actually lived here? Yo, Cactus, what's up, what's up? Yeah, I did. I slept here and kept my things here. The one square of the floor was literally my bedroom and entire house. Even so, it wasn't a bad way to live. At least there's a ceiling here. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? At least there's a ceiling here. A lot of places don't even have that. We also have a security guard. A security guard? Yeah, he was a bit of gruff, but really kind. Like balls. Whenever a fight broke out at night, he'd step in to stop it. Sometimes he even shared his Spider-Man with us. I wonder where he is now. Neon lies down inside the yellow line. Wow, I haven't lain here in so long. Used to think it was so comfy, but not anymore. Do you want to lie down too, Master? I walk over and lie down next to Neon. How is it? It's cold and hard. Right? But back then, having one little squirrel made me feel like I had the whole world. Wasn't easy to nab this spot, you know? Really? Yeah, I had to save up for years, and I had have good credit too. I see. Life in the Outer Rim is no walk in the park. So how does it feel to be back? Up until the moment we arrived, I thought coming back would leave me feeling unsettled and that it would weigh on me. But now that I'm actually here, I kept reminiscing about the days I spent there. Are they good memories? They're not bad. Time has passed and a lot has changed. Still, I'm glad I came. It's pretty surreal lying here again like this. My past self. How many girls are you gonna rizz up, Casanova? I mean, pretty much all of them like the commander, but that just is what it is, brother. If my past self could see me now, she'd be shocked. She'd be like, how'd you get so healthy? Neon rises to her feet. Well, now that you see my old home, shall we move to the next place? There's more? Yep, I'll show you where I used to work. I wonder if we'll run into anyone she recognizes. Master, over here. This is the entertainment district where I used to work. I follow Neon into an alley. Colorful lights spill through the cramped, dark alleyway. Ah, damn it. Stepped in a puddle. Just my luck. Told you to watch where you're going, man. So where to next? Hey, out of my way. You're blocking the way. The alley is packed with people. Their voices a tangle of laughter and frustration. Is there an ending where all the girls find out and they jump your ass? No, they all know. I'm pretty sure most of them know. All of them know, really. The vibe is something here, huh? It's still as crowded and hectic as ever. I feel like I could get lost in here. Don't worry, we'll never get lost. I used to clean this whole alley back in the day. This whole place? Yeah, it's quite big, huh? Clean it all the way from here, all the way to the end. From here, all the way to the end. There was always so much to clean. What was the job like? It was pretty rough at first. But my body was weak and the alley was so huge. There are also so many rooms to clean. Everything was so caked in dust I'd end up coughing like crazy from walking around all day. But eventually I got used to it after a while. Neon walks deeper into the alley with the familiar steps. It doesn't look like much has changed. Feels like I can navigate this place with my eyes closed. I really went through it all here. Like what? Finding random people passing on the street was a daily occurrence. There was a lot of rooms that reek from the moment you opened the door, too. I've even been hit by flying bottles. Weren't you scared? Sure I was, but humans are good at adapting. At some point, it starts to feel strange when nothing unusual happened. Still, there were good moments, too. Sometimes I get tipped. Every once in a while, I get lucky and score some decent food. And that was a good thing? Of course. Out here in the Outer Rim, that's considered pretty huge. But being back here feels rather strange. Why is that? Back then, this was my everyday life, so I didn't even realize how hard I had it. Now that I'm back here, I realize just how much I had to struggle. I dragged myself to work no matter how sick I was, thinking that if I could just get through it today, I can get through tomorrow too. The thought kept me going as I cleaned. You should be proud of yourself. Right? Nearly fell for myself all over again. Oh wow. I wonder if that building is still there. What building? Neon points to an old building at the end of the alleyway. There used to be a trading post here. A trading post? Yeah. If you caught a rat, you could trade them for things like cookies. If you were lucky, you could even get some Splendament. I always look forward to stopping here after work. I always wondered what today's trade would be. It's probably gone now. Still, I want to see for myself. Neon slowly walks over and stops where the building once stood. However, only rubble remains. It's not there anymore. Are you disappointed? Cookies? Yeah. A little. Now that the building's gone, it's really sinking in. So much time has passed. Still, I'm glad. About what? Some of the places I still remember are still here. Peak mentioning Peak? Yeah. This is stall 3, by the way. If you remember the sick little girl in that one chapter you were here for. This is her now. Like my home in this alley, I can still recognize them. Ready to go to that last place? There's another stop? Yep. The place where I was with Princess for the last time. Wasn't planning to go at first, but if I came all this way and left without seeing it, I think it would eat at me. You sure? I don't know. Guess we'll find out when I get there. Let's go, Master. What was Princess like? Princess? She wasn't a good person. I had a bad day and then I joined and cried myself to sleep. She always looked down on others. She was always complaining about something and she was proud too. She got irritated at the drop of a hat and she really didn't mince her words. Wait, she sounds so... I know. She sounds like a horrible person, huh? Well, you're not exactly wrong. Still, she was good to me. People always have more than one side to them. Some people can be awful to one person and then be wonderful to another. That's what Princess was like to me. She may have snapped at me, but she wished for my health and happiness more than anyone else, no matter how she treated others. The fact that she treated you well means she was a good person. I agree. That's why I liked her. We're here. This is where I was with Princess for the last time. I slowly look around our area near the partition. Several people are sitting against the wall or silently going about their business. My memories of the day are as vivid as ever, but there's no trace of it. I thought at least something would remain. Even the bloodstains are gone. It's been a long time. You're right. It was weird of me to hope that there'd still be anything here. The partition and lights are still the same, just the traces of that day are gone. Neon keeps her head down, staring at the ground. I was worried I might burst into tears just thinking about Princess, but somehow I'm alright. All I keep thinking about is our last moment together. We were there for each other until the very end. It's always weighed on me that I never got to say any final words to her that day. Maybe now I can. Princess, I'm back. What do you think? I've changed a lot, haven't I? I've gotten healthy just like you wanted. I don't cough anymore. I'm really enjoying my life right now. Man, you talked a lot. You should drink some water. I don't have any water with me. I gotta get my water. I even live in the Ark. I eat a lot of good food. And I met people I can talk and walk with. Or laugh and talk with. And also, Neon looks at me. I have my master and my friends who are like family to me. The old me never could have imagined this, don't you think? Bottle water. Thank you, Princess, for thinking of me until the very end, for telling me to live healthily, and for telling me to live happily. I miss you. Neon. It's sad not being able to see someone you miss ever again. Would have been better if I could see her myself. See herself. Oh, what? See me herself. If she could see me. Neon frowns and crosses her arm. Huh. I should hope so. I would never forgive you if you lived a sorry little life after I went through all that trouble to save you. That's probably what she'd say. Maybe she'd even smile and be happy for you. Maybe she would. Master, do you mind if I stayed here a little longer? I'd like to reminisce about Princess a bit more. Sure, I'll stay with you. Thank you. Neon quietly stares at the empty space for a while. Ready to go back to the Ark? You don't want to stay any longer? No, I think that's enough. I made my peace with things, and most importantly, I feel relieved. I'm really glad I came. If I hadn't, I think this would have weighed on my mind for a long time. I'm glad to hear it. Let's head back then. Yep. Oh, hang on. Neon stands there with her eyes closed. After a moment, a faint smile spreads across her face. Okay, now we can really go. What were you doing? I had one more thing to say to Princess. Even the air is different between the Ark and the Outer Rim. You're right. Master, how was today? You must have been tired following me around all day. Not at all. I'm glad I got to see for myself where you came from and how you lived. Thank you for saying that. Although I would have liked to show you a more impressive side of me, so it's a bit of a shame. You were more impressive enough. Heh, thanks. You know, Master, as I walked through the Outer Rim today, I kept thinking about people who used to be in my life. Even though I know what became of them, I kept thinking about them anyway. I'm really glad you came to the Outer Rim with me. If I'd gone by myself, I probably would have overthought everything. And he eventually turned and came around and come back. I was able to be brave because I had you. If you ever want to go to the Outer Rim again, just say the word. I'll go with you. Really? You're the best, Master. As Neon and I walk the street, she briefly stops and looks up at the Ark's lights. Looking at it from this angle, the Ark really does sparkle. Yeah, seems even brighter today than usual. Back when I was in the Outer Rim, I used to wander around in hopes of seeing something this bright and dazzling. Never imagined I'd end up living in the Ark. I thought it existed in a whole nother world for me. A place I could never reach. But now, here I am, walking through the Ark like it's nothing. Back then, I survived without ever thinking about the near future. But now, I get to see these dazzling lights, and I even see a future. This is probably the life Princess wanted for me too, huh? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Good. Since I received healthy eyes from Princess, I'll use them to watch over everything going forward. Good. I sound trustworthy, don't I? You always were. Then let's say I'm even more so now. On that note, Master, let's keep fighting the good fight. Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, to get a new body and all. So I'm greeting you with a new heart and new resolve. Well then, let's keep it up. Neon's voice sounds even lighter than before. I walk with Neon, passing between countless shimmering buildings. Aw. Cute. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I love this song. Second man. You didn't know. True for by a power. True fire power. True fire power. What did we get? Tetra. Boom. We got ourselves an Anis. Joel. Oh, can we do it again? Oh, we can. Chubaya Bawa. I hope they add that song to the TT Star rhythm game. That'd be really cool too. Eventually, right? Bum 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 bum. Bro, I just got a compilation of Americans saying Hindi cuss words. It's so funny. That's deadly, bro. It's deadly. Deadly. Deadly! Hey, what's up, Aguma? How are you doing on this fine day, sir? Okay, let's see. Whenever they release hard mode, there's gonna be more to the story, so... Because there's usually... 1, 2, 3... Let's see... Does that say... What's today? Oh, the hard mode story is about to be out in literally in 1 minute. Okay, so we're gonna end up doing that then. A bit sick, but okay, because no work today. At least you get to get some rest, right? I am feeling pretty sick as of recently as well, to be honest. So that's relatable. Alright, shit, hey, I'm about to sleep. Homie got too distracted. Hanging out with the boys. The boys! Yo, what's up, Yak? How are you doing, Yak? What game is this today? Soli no Megami Nike, or the Goddess of Victory Nike. What was I doing? We're gonna spend the gems for this because we're gonna. Let's see. We're gonna play some of the mini game since we know that the event story is gonna happen in like a minute. We're gonna do that. But yeah, we're just doing some mobile games today. No, I was playing that, man. Well, at least the dailies reset. Hey, 99 man, have a good one, cookies. Not that one. Is this one? Okay, I was trying to do mini game. Okay, well, hard mode just dropped, so we might as well just do that. Screw it. Wait, how do, there's a way to like watch them dance. How do they? Oh, it's probably talk to that guy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. The fact that they even animated the chibis like this is awesome. Twinkle Star. Alright, let's see it. Let's go do this story thing. Because usually there's some kind of epilogue when you do the hard mode, so. 1, 2, 3. Enter. Yo, keep firing. Keep firing. It was probably not gonna... The way this usually works is we're not gonna be able to see the epilogue until after. Wait, really? Already? Oh, this is new. Okay, so this isn't really that much different. They're just saying hi. Let's see. I want to see what the epilogue is. Hopefully it doesn't make me cry. But knowing this game, it's probably going to make me cry. Destroy the buildings. Whoops. Let's see. Ugh. You're gonna cry. Probably. We'll see. Well, depends. Depends. It depends what happens. It could be like a really big reveal because it's the 3.5 anniversary. Kairyoku. Nice. Not enough concert tickets. Sag. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today. Actually, hold on. Let's move on this down. That's my sound. That's my sound. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Why are you having a problem? Come on now. I don't have all day. Good old Drake. We love Drake. What about the... There was one of these event things that I hadn't done yet. There was like an... There's also even like an idol costume for Rappy now. Event. This one. SR Commander. Do I have an SR Commander doll? Actually, that's a good point. Let's check. No, not that. There you go. An SR Commander doll for you, Anis. Pretty. Let's do this one. Yeah. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I see. Oh, we got lucky with that. Okay. We gotta make sure we get this all the way upgraded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got this shit to the max. Fuck. Fuck yeah. So she has an SR Commander doll. Kairyoku, Kairyoku. And we get a free SSR Nikkei. I mean, at this point, why don't I just get Mori maxed out? And then we gotta do our boss fight for today. But I'm still too weak for these, so we're gonna do regular interception. Where's Neo Anis? Hehehe. Tehe. Feeling the sound. Silence. This is actually one of my favorite songs too. Such a good song. Alright, now we can quick battle that. Missilus. See, I don't know. I don't think we got any Tetra gear, which is what we need for Anis. Anis. Anisu. Yeah, we don't have any of that. What is this? Skill Manual 2. Do we even have any of those? I mean, first of all, let me do this. You are a defender. A defender. I think all the attack is... Yeah, most of the attack is in the headpiece. Okay, in that case... Let's go back over here. Defender headpiece Tetra. Godesium? Tier 6? The hell? Tier 7. Oh. Oh, okay, I was about to say. The modification. There you go. Pattern 99. Atlas pattern. Interesting. Okay. I might as well upgrade these two. Just gonna get all these extra stats from it. Okay. Hunter, no crying. Cease immediately. And then we have this for her. There you go. Full slot, baby. Full slot. Feels good. Now that Little Mermaid has enough of those. I don't know if exchange. I don't even know. One of these things is for her. I just don't remember which one it was. I know that we need to get that for her at some point. Anyways. Let's go back to the event. Fudge, I clicked the wrong thing. Ooh, ah. It wouldn't be so bad if the load screen between this and the event wasn't so bad. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, the... Okay, let's see. Okay, let me go grab that water. I can leave this on auto for a second. Let me grab water. I just... Hi, Jeb. I just stepped away to get some water real quick. Hope you're doing well today, Jeb. I'm The tracking might turn off for a second. Hold on. I got a shave. Holy crap. I look like an animal. I look like a manimal. See, let's finally get to this event story and then we can switch over to something else. Not sure what. I mean, obviously I want to play Neverness to Avernus, but I've been thinking about getting back into Zenless, but I'm like so far behind. I'm doing just fine. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. I'm a little sleepy, but to be fair, I'm always sleepy. Today feels pretty good. Today is pretty good, I would say. I'm enjoying myself. Come on. How many more missions until we get the epilogue? Or not even really an epilogue, I don't know. It's like how Marvel movies have like a secret scene. Sometimes it's significant, sometimes it isn't. Kairoku!
行きます。火力のご加護のおかげです。敵機発見。攻撃します。
Destroy the car. Die, demon. Alright, let's see what happens. It should be it.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。ラッピー、何？どうにかした方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。何を？ライブが終わってからずっとあの調子ですよ。きっとあのステージで中身が蒸発してしまったのね。あそこに残っているのはアニスの抜け殻。ああ。
An empty casing and now. Oh my god.
も火薬もない空っぽの薬莢ですか。そうね。もう弾切れ。それなら私が入れ直してあげる。
Gonna load her up with gunpowder? Jesus. What are you two even talking about?
行きますよ。火力注入。うわー、大変です。アニスが取り付きました。待って、お化けの話はしていた。
How did we go from shell casing to ghosts?
地上行きたくない。戦いたくない。
I just want to be a pop star.
ステージの私、すっごく可愛かったのに。
Well, it was her dream.
世界一可愛かったのに。お腹をかきながら言うことじゃないわ。
Don't say things like that while scratching your stomach.
すごいですし。
It's a lot of eye gunk you got there.
行かなきゃ。地上。今の私はカウンターズだから。TT スターじゃなくて。
What, you hate us?
私、本当に可愛かったのに。重症ですね。スポットライト症候群ね。
Really full of herself. With TT Star's commemorative performance success, Anise quietly leaves the group. Given her track record in the arc, fans have already seen it coming, so the reaction is muted. Before long, she earns the nickname Combat Pop Star.
ミントとプリカですよ。こんにちは。輝く二つ星。トゥインクルツインスターのミントとプリカです。もうベテランの新人です。
Let's go!
お願いします。
The Min and Prika officially debut under their new name Twinkle Twin Star. It seems they wanted to keep the TT Star name alive in some way. After the concert, they drew in not only a few new fans, but also former TT Star fans, and things are taking off quickly. Avistar and Miss are said to be working with them too. But Avistar is from an inspection unit. Is that really okay?
私と気ない私も TT スターがいいアニスは私たちのアイドル
Always the star to us, Anis.
そうですよカウンターズのアイドルです
Exactly.
わかったわよなぜかしら少し
These ladies have the physics of Jello. Well, yeah, this game is very obviously they bait you in with the physics, the tits and the ass, but the story is so good.
そうですね
So good.
次の地上行きはいつ
There's no fixed date. We can go whenever we're ready.
そうなのじゃ今すぐ行きましょう
Now? Are you sure?
ここにいたって未練が残るだけだ
Keep
し
hanging on to it. Yeah, better rip off the band-aid.
少しでも早く出たい気分なの
Hi, Kai. How are you doing today? All right, let's go then.
まずは目やにを取ってからですね
At least wipe your eyes before you go. The bait ain't gonna lure me in. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. But to this day, I say this game is probably some of the best story I've ever read. As the elevator rises toward the surface, Ennis gazes out at the arc through the glass. Now, if they were offering cookies, maybe that bait would work. What are you looking at?
考え事
The arc. Something on your mind?
別に
It's nothing.
ただ見てるだ
Just
け
looking around.
うん本当は
Kinda
ちょっと
scared.
怖くなってきちゃったの私たち
That's what we're supposed to protect, right? Yeah, the arc. So tired, but good. I'm glad to hear that, Kai.
すごく大きい
Hey,
で
thank you so much for dropping by, by the way, Jeb and Kai. I appreciate both of you.
できると思う
I know we don't always have the time, but anytime I see you guys, it's always fantastic.
アークの星にしては弱気すぎるわ
How's the game going? Reading the epilogue for like the previous event story in this game.
そうです星って見ている人たちをがっかりさせてしまい
So far, so good.
いいよ
I'm not emotional yet. We'll see.
海外でこんなこと言わないわようんどこにいても弱音は入っ
Thanks
て
for
ご
the
めん
stream.
ね
Aw, no problem, man.
私たちはアークの星たとえ完
I
璧
might
じゃな
not be
くて
perfect, but I won't be a pathetic one.
どうしたの
What's the matter? Feeling all touched now?
そういうセリフ本当に似合わないと思ってアイドル活動のせい
You
で
do one concert and now you're going around saying all these embarrassing things.
あなたたちね
The elevator door slides open. Beyond them, the surface stretches into view.
すごくいい天気
Oh, I like the way they did that. There's like the film grain and then the art. Anise gazes out at the sky, remaining still for what feels like forever. Hey, what are you doing?
本当だったんだ流れる雲を見てるだけで
Even just watching the cloud drift by feels good. Anise breaks into a wide smile, one that seems to shine, as if it can light up the world. Aww. That's wholesome. That actually kind of made me emotional. They've come so far. Well, there you go. I was just like, okay, I won't get emotional. This just seems like a chill epilogue. But no, it kind of got me actually. Dang it. Yeah. Strat. We need skills manual 2. We might as well do all this. Oof, allergies are strong today. Yeah, someone's cutting onions. Someone's cutting onions. Unless you mean for yourself, then in that case, yeah, I hope allergies. Take some allergy meds, hopefully, right? I was gonna play this earlier. Wait, it's a rhythm game? No, it's actually a rail shooter. They just added this. They just added a rhythm game. They have a bunch of like mini games that they add. They have like a tower defense in this now. They have this. This recently got added. They even have like a choose your own adventure type book. It's just for over the events, over the course of the years, they've just been adding different mini games. They even have like a Metroidvania on here. Yeah, it's a game about shooting rails, but I don't know if those birds deserve it. Game is packed. Oh yeah. This game has so many stuff in it. I'm trying to get better at this because I want to play on expert mode, but I'm not good enough to play on expert yet, so I need to practice. But it's really just when the left rights come in, the purples and greens, like I can't, for some reason I have trouble doing those. When did the girls start racing? You know, it's funny you say that. It very likely could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Oh, freaking left, right, left. Like the runs are no problem for me. It's just those green ones. Because I get so comfortable doing all of like the regular 4x4, the regular 4 notes, and then those extra notes get me every single time. Because I have to like reorient my brain. If I can't get used to that though, because that's on expert mode, that's going to be way more of those. So I need to get better at that, like not necessarily fast, but I just need to get better at them. I think what confuses me is that the lefts and the rights can be anywhere on it. Like if they were strictly only on like the left, like sometimes, and of also inconsistent sizes as well. That definitely messes me up. Oh no. And then I think like the original like mapping for it too is like they had these things on shift. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. See, that one I didn't really do all that well. Because there were a lot more of the lefts and rights on them. I think that's what I really want to call them. I don't even know what they really call them. Those left and rights really get me. Yeah. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer for it, but we're gonna try it. Oh man, okay. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We're not there yet. Actually, what is like the easiest? What's the easiest? For my crusade, I die for my crusade. So I guess 13 is the lowest. Okay. What else has 13 then? 14. Yeah, let's try it. So 13 is the lowest.
You know that I sure love it when you're calling my name. We are clickbait, 마치 팝업처럼 clickbait, 일단 눌러줘. Got me caught in this feeling. 한 번도 이런 적 없었는데 I know that you know. 나도 알고 있는 게 조금 서운해. 그냥 don't keep me way too long anymore.
Oh, it's a hold. Okay. Hey, Bok Bok. I have returned. Welcome back, Bok Bok. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, those holds are diabolical. I was called away for a long work trip in the Forgotten Bowels of Ohio. Ohio! How are you doing? Are you tired? You doing good? You taking care of yourself? I remember you had some. It's been a little while back. I also saw the announcement as well. I saw the announcement on. Why is my brain not Ivy server as well? Like how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is okay. I feel good. Ivy's good. She's home now making homemade marshmallows. Yummy. That's homemade marshmallows. I wonder how that's even made. I have no idea. That sounds tasty though. Intervene. I'm pressing the wrong thing. This feels bad. See, like, I can't. My brain just won't press the button when I get to those parts where there's a bunch of that. I was like, okay, can't turn down homemade marshmallows. I gotta say, how do you even make homemade marshmallows? Anyways, hold on, let me look this up. Let me look this up. Homemade marshmallow. How does one do this? Homemade marshmallows. How are they even made? Let's see. Shelf life, butter, thermometer. I'm assuming it's just melted sugar, right? Pretty much. Cooking, you mix it all together. Firm ball, whisking the marshmallow mix. This can take whisking time. I'm assuming, oh, okay, that makes sense. You whisk it enough so that way it becomes like a big volume of it. And then you can put it inside of a tray, it seems. I didn't even know you could do this. Then you can cut them into cubes. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. I made brown butter and sage homemade marshmallows. They're delicious. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't even know. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, right? Oh wait. Actually, that'd be really interesting. Cause like, what if you could like, what if you made homemade marshmallows and then use that specifically for like Rice Krispie treats? That would be cool. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to another mobile game. I think we've done everything that I feel like I want to do here. Booba. Booba. All right, sorry. Sorry. I need to add that. I need to add that to my Spotify playlist. That shit is a banger. No, no. Wake me up. Yes. Bolt. Just checking all the stuff. Because I'm trying to see if I can get just enough. Just enough for a single roll, because I can get the 10 roll. That sounds a bit rich. Like the consistency of the marshmallow. I hope you don't get the sugar beatus. Sugar beatus. What a name. Sugar beatus. I don't actually, I mean, aside from like the occasional sweet thing, like I don't eat like sweet things every day. I think the sweetest thing that I have is like my coffee, to be fair. And I'll be real, I do like my coffee on the sweeter side, I'll be honest with you. But it really depends on the beans for me too. Sometimes, a lot of the times, it depends on the bean. It's really the bitter coffees, or the more acidic coffees, are the ones that are like, okay, I need to add a little bit of sugar to it. Or not even really sugar, I just add like extra creamer, right? Sorry, I meant to acute chaos with that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oof, I could go for a coffee right now. Me too. I should make another one. Wait, why does this say new? Maybe. Actually, hold on. It was there. Fatal Maid. And yes, my commander. I wasn't sure what y'all were talking about because I went to get a pre-stream drink. Heck yeah. What's on the menu today, Jeb? I wasn't ready for that. Cheer wine. No. Okay. I didn't even know about this song. Yes, yes, Commander. Why do they go so hard? Why do they gotta go so hard? Yes, yes, Commander. And it's even made by Nien too. And the context for that is Nien is a musical artist, but they also have music in DJ Max, which is another rhythm game that I play. Hey. What's up, Light? Ow, thank you. I can't really read at the moment. The song suddenly got really spicy. Okay. Oh, I don't need it. I wear it as a hat. Explain? Explain? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see here. Gotta blink my eyes for a second there. I wear it as a hat. What? What do you? Can you explain, please? Marshmallow hats are the wave of the future. I'm just gonna nod. I'm just gonna nod my head. Well, I can't really nod my head, so I'm just gonna wiggle back and forth here. How much marshmallow did you put in your marshmallow? All of it. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah. I love jazz. Jazz is awesome. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that 10 roll real quick. Mammies? Wait, why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? Valid for 25 days. Okay, that's connected. The thing on Twitch is connected. Let's take a look at... Do I even... No, wait. No, I do have it open. What am I doing? Okay, well, it's connected.
今度はできる気がします。はい、私は何をするでもなく、どこかで死んでいたと思います。
What could it be? I mean, the kick side works, but not the Twitch side, because Twitch side doesn't go. Twitch side doesn't go through Streambot. It goes through. Interesting. We'll have to figure that out. A lot of stuff we gotta do. But anyways, let's get this. And get these rolls going. I don't really expect anything out of these, so. Oh, well, speaking of. Okay, well. Pilgrim. Who are we getting? Oh, Nayuta? Cool.
無益な旅路にならぬよう私も手を尽くしましょう
Nayuta is cool. Another one? Tetra? From who?
あなたの健康をサポートするトレーナールマニです
Ah, Rumani.
会員さん一緒に運動する準備はよろしいですか
I like the lady with the full kit on. Hi, Esther. Those are all the rare ones, or the low quality ones. It's they're the mass produced Nikkei. Pretty much their entire, so like the manifestation of your body of a Nikkei's body is based on like your psyche and how defined your personality is. The people who don't have a defined personality or a strong ego become mass-produced Nikkei. Dime a dozen, expendable, that kind of vibe. They even have like the same face, so like even though they don't technically have, even though they're probably like actual individual people, They all have the same face. Well, not you. These are like the mass-produced Nikkei. A cactus Nikkei? I don't know if... I would have to become a waifu first. Once the Nikkei is mass-produced, yeah. So pretty much, there's a whole group of Nikkeis that are mass-produced. And then the more defined of a personality or ego they have during the conversion process, the more pronounced they are, essentially. Which is why you end up with like ones like her. What's like the more pronounced designs? Pronounced, you mean harder to pull? Not necessarily. Like there's lore reason. I mean, well, obviously yes, SSR and whatnot, but there is lore reason like for them becoming more defined. Usually it's because they have a strong ego of sorts that lets them, because the conversion process has them basically become what they ideally see themselves as. So the more definition of that ego, the more like defined of a character they become. That doesn't necessarily mean that like none of the rare characters don't get any love, right? Like Rappy, which happens to be Rappy. Where's Rappy? Rappy? She used to be a mass-produced Nikkei of herself. And she rose up pretty much. There's Signal. But yeah, so like most of them are gonna be like that. Not Signal, the other one. EH. Yeah, most of them are not modest designs, but that's just because of the nature of the game. Did she just call me sus? Perhaps. Laplas. I love Laplas a lot. She wants to be a hero. Some of these characters I don't have, but hopefully one day I'll get them. Let's see.
表が出ましたね。プレイヤー様が一緒にいてくださるおかげでしょうか。
Yeah, there was a whole like casino thing. Snow White's pretty cool.
お前のために地上を取り戻すまで私は止まらない。
But she recently got an upgrade, so she no longer looks like that.
クイーンを倒す。絶対に。
This is the current Snow White. Yeah, all the advanced Nikkei, they're called the Grimm's models, like Brothers Grimm. So like there's Red Hood. There is Dorothy, Rapunzel, Cinderella. There was Hansel and Gretel. There's Little Mermaid. What else was it? Which is really cool for Little Mermaid in particular. The earlier version of Little Mermaid didn't know how to control her powers, which is basically through spoken word. So she couldn't talk for the longest time. Dorothy. Let's see, what were the other ones? I don't know if Nayuta is even. I don't even know if Nayuta is a Grimm's model. Can I filter by Pilgrim? Isabel, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Modernia, Nihilister, Noah. Haran, Snow White, Brave, Dorothy, Liberalio, Chime. No, yeah, only the Grimm's models are based off of the fairy tales. Okay, let's. Are we going through all the characters again? No, I just got sidetracked. All right, we're gonna switch over to another mobile game. But one of the mobile games that I've been thinking about getting into. Huh, it's my fault. Oh no, it's no problem. I love. Like I know how not a lot of people like mobile games, and that's perfectly fine. But I genuinely love Nikke a lot. And Hunter, excuse me, baby. Excuse me, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
Aw, good boy. Thank you for moving. I appreciate. Oh, you dropped that. Why'd you drop that? I love you, Papa. Yeah, you being a good boy. You just want love. Is that why? Is that why? You're such a doggy.
Okay. Let's see. We are going to let me go ahead and just put some music on for a second here while I figure out what we're gonna do. Okay. Because I do just want to hop into Neverness to Everness. Is that what I want to do? Aren't mobile games one of the games that earn the most? Yep. Yep. They are. I mean, some will tell you it's because of like like predatory practices and whatnot, and it's very likely true. But people play them anyways. Not really an excuse or anything like that, but I know even less about Neverness to Everness than I do Nikke. Well, I mean, to be fair, it just came out, and then not only that, like, I think you've said before you don't really. Yeah, I think, but you've mentioned before you don't really do mobile games just in general, so I think that's like, I think it's fair to not really know much about it, especially if it doesn't really interest you too, you know? Okay, let me open up Neverness to Everness. If my gacha game was still active, I might would try to stream it. Unfortunately, the official Agretsuko gacha game is no more. Understandable. Agretsuko was a good anime. I enjoyed it. It was comfy. Why does this look all weird? Who is doing this and why? Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay. Let me switch categories. It would have probably gotten on people's nerves anyhow because it was more ad driven than purchase driven. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's go ahead and switch to Neverness to Everness. Where is it? Okay. Let's go and grab this stuff. Make sure we grab all our daily things. Make money. We like money. We need to make money. Those are hot right now. Oh. Okay. So I want to put the ones that are hot. That's hot. Understandable. Have a nice day. Spend funds once. Just literally anything. It doesn't really matter. Ultimate 3 times. Tycoon level? You put money into this? No, it's like it's like a different, it's a level system where you basically can do stuff in the world like racing, like quests and stuff like that. Cars, running a cafe, buying property. Technically, I could buy this property. I technically could buy. Sounded like a name for an investor in the game. No, no. I'm too poor for that sort of thing, anyways. Let's do, so defeat enemy, use ultimate, send gift. So let's go ahead. Ji-yuan, where are you? I need to give you gifts.
あなたらしいわね。
Alright. Upgrade an
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。
いつでもどうぞっす。Develop. We're just gonna level it up like once. Give me all that. Bam. Who's your favorite lady in this one so far? Honestly, let me go drive a little bit here. Oops. Get out of the way. Nice ride, man. Thank you. Thank you. Man, with you driving like that, I want to hear some country music, like Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, I'm not exactly the best driver. Not yet, at least. I'm trying to get better at it. What do they want me from me? Circle bounty. Taking a picture of my car. She's taking a picture of my car. It's all effed up too. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Hold on, let me take it to the shop. Let me take it to the shop. Stop taking a picture of my car, lady. Ah, fuck it. Whoops. Excuse me. Where is this? Your mama. Your mama. See, I wish I was better at drifting. But I'm not. But I'm not. At least not with this car. When it's so much easier for me to drift with like a slower car. Whoever that is. Like if I was using like whatever, hold on. Let me repair some stuff. So if it was like this car, for example, then I could drift with it. Actually, you know, speaking of, I think there's a drift track. Whoops, whoa, no. Get me out of here. I am not trying to play ranked. Where is this? Current time is locked by a quest. Please cancel quest tracking to change it. Coastal drift. Can you rob a bank with them? You can. You can rob a bank kind of, but it's not like it's an event run by the bank as opposed to like a proper correction. Let's rob a bank. The bank hosts robberies. Yeah, it's like an event. It's like a curated event. We're taking the Novus. We're taking the Novus. For some reason I thought this was a horror game and not a racing game. It has a lot of everything, honestly. That's kind of what, like, the main story is kind of whatever, but you can kind of just do whatever you want, and that's kind of the reason people like it. Go, go, go. But going, see, like, drifting with a slower car, I have less of a problem with. But obviously, it's just because, you know, for some reason, oh, whoops, I almost read that again. Like if I try to do this, for example, with my Regalia, I'll probably crash like a ton. Like I'm so bad at controlling the speed of this thing. Like I'll absolutely demolish, but it's just I'm gonna crash so much. I like legitimately have to slow down just so I can hit the turn. Ugh. Of course, trying to drift at top speed probably isn't like the most smartest thing to do anyways. But damn it, I want to try. Oh my god. One of the things I have to get for sure is better brakes. Better brakes for sure. Yeah, driving. You can upgrade that stuff? Yeah, One of the very first purchases I made for like a aftermarket parts on this car was to get the drifting on it. That was the very first thing I bought. Because when you first get the this Regalia, it can't drift. And of course, it's a rain stage. Ooh. Driving around like you're sort of dung 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 dung. Have you drifted IRL? No, no way. I want to learn. I would love to learn in like in a safe setting, but no, I've never drifted in my life. In Finland, you have to learn to drift in order to pass your driver's test. Honestly, you know what? That's pretty smart. I can imagine I think in places where there's a lot of like rain, you have to learn how to deal with like hydroplaning, which is effectively drifting, is it not? Well, if you ever have, tell us about it. Nah, I've never. Take it. No, I believe it. I don't think he would be. I don't think he would lie. No. Oh. Snow. It was kind of fun. Should reserve one of those tracks to play around. I mean, the closest thing to drifting I've ever done was on like a go-kart track. Like, you're not supposed to drift. You're not supposed to drift on those tracks in the first place. But they kind of like, as long as you're doing it safely, they kind of like overlook it. A Novus M100. What's the Novus? Do I have a Novus M100? Novus M's. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. And Novus M100. What is the Novus M100? Hey, what's up, Matt? Close enough. Girls keep following me on Instagram, but I have to tell them I'm already taken. Damn, all of a sudden you're beating them with a stick? What in the world? M100? This is the one that they want us to... This is the one they want us to win on? Why? Why this one? I don't know if it may be my aura or my guitar shredding skills. I wonder if it's just because of the... Or is it because of the way it handles traction? Like... car makes a lot of sense, right? You need like some harder curbs though. Ow. I say as I get like, ow. Hold on. Hold on. I can kind of see why they would use this car. I don't really know how to do an extended drift, to be honest. So that's kind of like where... Like, say for example, that entire section was supposed to be like an extended drift. I wouldn't really know how to. I mean, it still kind of works the same way as I imagined it. Ow. Okay, so they want me to buy that car at some point. Well, that was a good one. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Most of the races that I have been doing I mean, very obviously, the ones that involve speed. Those are the ones that I've been actually like doing a ton of. Especially since like I have a regalia, like why not? Hunter, no more barking. Tempestas. Full throw. God, it's so annoying. Untrack. Are there online races? Yeah. Yep. You can play online. Right here in the middle. You can even play with friends too. That a dog? Yeah. You can actually pet the dogs too. Oh, well, I guess he's more like a wolf. Running it on comfort mode. I can't play with friends. I don't have any. So true, man. Relatable. Cactus ran a red light. I was gonna make this joke, but then I get lectured every time I do. Because it's not the truth. Great, we're racing for money. If I can get better brakes on this car, I think I might be able to drift a little bit easier. But otherwise, like, it's fine. I got distracted by the Fortnite. Looking for a moment. Hi, Serafina. Welcome in. Welcome in. I will make sure to give a shouty in just a moment. Woo. Oh no, my poor traction. How were you enjoying playing Wilds again? Is it everything you ever wanted? Is it everything you ever wanted, Serafina? There you go. Welcome in, everyone. I am Cactus, or Trash Tier Cactus in whole, but I am a variety streamer. Today we are having Mobile Wednesdays. I'm just playing doing some of my dailies in mobile games, and also some of like the side event stuff too. So, well, I always enjoy Wilds. Just opened the HR. So many shout outs. Yeah. Gotta make sure she gets all the. You gotta make sure everyone that comes in and hosts gets all the love on all the platforms if they can, you know. Ooh. course it had to be a rain stage, right? Oh. Oh, the rain. About 6 only in purple sign. Oh, I deserve that. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Go, go, go. He still needs to make one himself. I mean, I have a bot that does auto shoutouts, but I only ever do shouts on all 3 platforms automatic. I only ever do shouts on all 3 platforms for hosts. So inherently, so Fina will get like a shout out just by being or saying anything in chat, right? Because friend of the channel and all that jazz. But I don't need a bot to do the shout out for the hosts and whatnot, to be honest, because I only ever do it when someone hosts out, and it's not common. Hosts out, raids out, all that jazz. Do we have? Unless you mean something else. One by rating, one by messaging, one by yourself, and sometimes it duplicates because of a different bot. I keep shout out manual. Cryptic has to keep his job somehow. Well, I mean, it's the only. I mean, even the shout out isn't like inherently automatic. Like, it's just anyone that shows up that's friend of the channel that shows up. That is automatic, right? But it's, I think for Cryptic, right? He only ever shouts out during raids, so it works out. I think it's not as if online battle. Nah, no way. Ain't no way. I ain't about to do that. Actually, how much money do we have now? What a new breaks. Everyone just shouting at Cryptics when raid. Cryptic! Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, but I think point out there was already multiple bots that do the shout out when it happens. Like, it doesn't need to happen through 5 different bots. Well, of course not. That's just a matter of just changing the settings. The only when I had it, because I also really recently changed some stuff anyway. So originally it's only like 1 shout out. It's only supposed to be 1 shout out per. The automatic, like I said, the automatic shout out is a thing of different. It's a different thing automatic, or sorry, a different thing altogether. My point still stands. That's just user error on my part. So let's see. What does it require for the new brakes? Brake force. Make it strong. And there's also, we already have that. The shift speed is something that would be really nice at some point, because that means we go a little bit faster. Suspension. I mean, I really don't need the roll cage all that much either, though. I do just want the brakes. 600,000. We're not too far off. Wait, the follower goal has been achieved? It has! Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh boy, what am I gonna do? God. Just thinking about it stresses me out. I probably should do like a 12-hour stream for it, right? I think that's an easy pick. But like for a 12, I mean, I already do long ass streams anyways. What's extra 4 hours, right? Whoops. Let's go. I probably should turn off my model because it's causing the game to lag a little bit. Which is fine, but I don't really mind playing with lag, but I don't know if that looks that good on stream anyways. I think there's like a parking spot. I mean, I don't really need to like park anywhere. I'm an anomaly investigator. I get to park where I want. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Botrix. Let's see. Botrix doesn't need to be working on Twitch in the first place. So that one is handled by Stream Elements. So I think it got re-enabled. It got re-enabled when I last changed its settings. So all I have to do really is just disable the command. Disable the command. There you go. So Botrix doesn't have that. So now Botrix doesn't care about Twitch anymore. Stream Elements is fine. So the Stream Elements on Kick side doesn't need to be done anymore. It used to be only Botrix that took control of that. But like I said, I did change some settings. So now all I have to do is just remove that command. It's time for me to bounce to bed at 1 AM. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one. You two have a get some good night's sleep, okay? Take care of yourselves. Get some water, get some snacks, get some food. Okay, there you go. Now we just disable the shoutout command. Actually, hold on. Not that one. On Kick. You just do this real quick. The shoutout command, we disable that. There you go. So now that's good. Botrix is gonna handle that. On YouTube, doesn't really matter to me which one is used on YouTube, but for the most part, we're just gonna shoot Botrix. YouTube, chatbot commands. There is no commands. Oh, I see. Promo, shout out. Remove that. There you go. So now when I do a shout out, it should be fine. There you go. And also, like, I just want to get into the habit, even if there's not that many viewers, like, I want to make sure I get into the habit of shouting out whenever someone hosts or raids out, right? That's another thing, too. Because hopefully, one day, there is a lot more viewers to see it.
皆様、肉球大ゴーダズのイベント。
Okay, let me close out this and that. Open this. There you go. Hopefully that'll help a little bit with the lag, but we'll see. I also need to get into that habit. I keep forgetting it's even an option. Yeah, it's another thing I need to get into a habit, because there's a couple things that I don't do that I should be doing. Like, I should get into the habit of hosting out or raiding out, even if, well, so I can't host out unless I have 5 people on kick, so that's one thing. But I try to host out every single time. But one of the things I need to get used to doing is hosting out on Twitch, on Purple, even when I don't have enough people. Even when I only have like 1 or 2 people. Like I should be hosting out so that way I can like at least like network in some way. Didn't stop me with the fake raid. Oh yeah. And I respect that, but like it's just for me, like I had a hard time, like it was like mental for me. I feel I don't like hosting out with just one person. Or raiding out. Sorry, because Purple's raid. I don't know why really, but it's just like I don't really like raiding out with one person. But I know, I mean, I know it's not that deep though, so that's why I'm like I should do it more often, especially getting into the habit of it. Nope. Bye. Like I said, just one of those. I got dog hair in my mouth. I hate it. Assistant manager's office. Let me in. What you got in here? Stupid dog hair, man, I swear. Temporary visitors pass. Give me all of the loot. I mean, realistically, we probably should just open up everything. Ow. We don't need to worry about the lasers if I'm too short to hit them.
コリンスファミリーの絆なめんなよ。
What is this thing we use? Common clearance card. Okay.
引き継ぐよ。
Good thing they didn't plan to be broken into by hooligans. Wait, did I read that right? Hold on. Hobbits? Yeah. One of my, oh, that's why I did an update. There you go.
計画通りに
Oh, you asked earlier what one of my favorite characters is. This is Hathor. I like her a lot. She's very cool. Hooligans, hobbits. There's a big difference, unless you're talking about Merry and Pippin. Lord of the Ring. Okay, so here we are. Head up to the next portion. I like had to like read it from like a weird spot. The woman with the bubble butt? I mean, there's a couple of them. Also, what's up, Russ? I mean, specifically the one you're playing is. Yeah. I'm not a picky person. My girlfriend just picked out tonight's movie and we were watching Frankenhooker. Very cool. I actually don't even know what that movie is, actually. And by that, I mean they were smoking something when they made that. Also, hope you and everyone here are doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing mobile games today. Oh, yeah, of course they saw me. Gold, 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 gold. Give me all the money. All of it. All of the money. Money, money, money. Whoa. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I swear, those knights are a struggle sometimes. Can I even open this? Ooh. More money. I need more money. Oh, that's evil. Money, money, money. Steal all this shit. We gotta use the small Oni girl to get through all of this stuff here. She got that height advantage. Okay. Oh. Okay, apparently not right there. Or there. SMH? Them Oni girls, huh? Oh, by the way, Chaos, did you want to play some Fortnite? Oh, I made a mistake. Damn it. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh. It's almost go time. Have fun beating those guys up with a giant haunter of yours. Thank you, thank you. Do I... Oh, this just closed. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Jeb. Yeah, we're gonna go to this one. Hunter, what are you up to? What shenanigans have you wrought upon the family today? Oh, he's just eating a carrot. Okay, let's see. We needed 600,000 to get what we need. I think we can get enough if we do this maybe like 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, I think we are gonna do. Pink Paws Heist. Open, open, open. Open up. All right. Money. We're kind of rushing into the lower floors just because it's going to be much easier for us to I think there's honestly just there's better items on the lower floors. Higher floors? I guess technically these are higher floors. Grab all that stuff. Where's all the... If we had keys right now, that'd probably make our life easier, but we don't. See, I don't know why the lasers even say you on them. Like, I never really understood it. You. Also some, like, really small words there. Okay. Ow. Why am I struggling?
コリンスファミリーの絆はやめんなよ
Oh. I'll just notice that Kick Chat isn't showing up on your stream chat box. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I'm checking with Aradel to see if she still wants to play tonight. We're going to be starting late because I was going to be to see my mom. But she's back into surgery anytime now, so I'm going tomorrow instead. So I don't know what their plan is now with her. Also, just noticed that your Kick Chat isn't showing up on your stream. Okie, okie, okie. But also, yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. Money. Give me all the money. Recreation room? Hell yeah. Beat up this freaking vending machine. That's actually something I don't really know. Like, is it... Wait, what is the point of killing that? Is that, like, supposed to give me something, or... Just one of those enemies we can fight? It should be working now, though. Let's see. Beautiful. And why did you break, my friend? Try that. I think just in general it broke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Let me try... Log out, log back in. That doesn't seem to have worked. Recreation room, okay. So there is kind of cards flying about. Bank document. See these like oh what the heck? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. It's like a long jump. Interesting. Okay. Yes. here. Ult with you to get your attack buff. Easy clap. Man, it's not like these fights are particularly hard anyways. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it is now. It is now. Yeah, that's odd. It's very, very odd. Maybe it's because it knows that you hate me. I think that's what it is. I hate you indeed. Crazy. I don't think it's pretty. I think it's pretty reasonable. There you go. Give me all that money. I don't have a card for that anymore. I wish I could change to a different character while their ults are going. It'd be even better. But no, you can't do that. Might as well check all the knights. See if they have like the gold. Why are you even guarding this spot anyways? There's not even really anything here. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna steal. Steal the money. Oh man, that's the wrong button. Can you stop hitting me, please? That would make my life so much easier if you would stop hitting me. Okay, I guess we're opening this. I'm actually throwing. I'm throwing. You know what? Maybe that's another thing that I've been considering as well. I should find a game that I can play. Like another shooter, I mean. I used to play Valo, but I feel like that's too... I feel like Valorant's too sweaty for me as right now. Kind of waiting for Fate Trigger to come out, because that'll be something for me to play. For sure. What is... do I even have any advanced clearance card? Yeah, but we don't even have the thing that lets us get into the big portion of the bank. At least I don't think we do. It's like a very specific card thing. I don't even know if it's where it spawns, if it spawns. Like, I certainly haven't seen it yet. Oh, we're running out of time. I'd rather backtrack. I would rather backtrack to try and find a... Get me out of here. And then I wonder if the braking system that we're going to end up getting, if that ends up helping us. I wonder how significant the changes are going to be for that. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see. We are at... We're really close, so like 60,000 would probably be enough.
かしこまりました。
I just want them higher spec parts, please.
皆様。 信じて。 1台目のお出ましだ。
Cat paws, baby.
ちゃんと見抜くから。
Alright.
確認。枠決め。斬首に伝えする。ちょっとどうしない。私に任せて。
Oh. I was wondering what the heck was going on because I couldn't switch to the character that I wanted to, but I forgot that it doesn't combo in that way. I want to combo into the... I don't even remember her name. Sakiri, I think is her name. I want to combo into Sakiri. I have to do it from now on. Oh, is that it? There's usually more than that. Grab all this. Manga. I kind of want to just go straight to the collections floor. I feel like all the good loot is there, but bank document 4. It's only 20 fonts for the bank documents, and there's got to be a reason why that's. There's not really a reason for it. Okay. It seems so weird. Like, why would you have something in there that costs so little? Okay, this room is actually just straight up empty. Okay. Nope. Later. I will not be accosted by the... Okay. All this. Where's the way out? Okay, where's the door? There you are. Right, I don't have an assistant manager thing anymore, so there's no point in doing that. I do know that there's always... This is always a thing. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork. Dog is being silly.
約通りに
Whoops,
むし
too
ゃ
tall.
むしゃ
コリンスファミリーの傷起点ちゃんと見抜くから
Okay. I think there's a fight over here that I can do. Oh, it's not open this time. Or is that the wrong place? Usually there's... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It seems to be like random whenever stuff spawns in here anyways. Damn, you get a lot of distance with that. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. No more borking, Hunter. Cease immediately. Geometric decor. More bank documents. I don't know why games don't do this, but like I wish there was. There's some games where like they don't tell you whether or not you have a buff on. Like I'm supposed to be receiving buffs and stuff from some of these things, and I'm sure that like if I paid attention to the numbers that it might be like apparent. But man, I wish they just have like symbols so I could keep track of my buffs in a more traditional way. And then like, I think it was Zenless? In Zenless, like if you try to look at the buffs, they'll have, I think they have buff symbols in that one. I forget really. But there was a mobile game that I played before that would actually have all the buff symbols and stuff like that. But then like, so for example, you're like, wait, what did this buff do again? And you try to highlight it over it with your mouse. They wouldn't let you have like a quick description of it. So you'd have to find the character that provided the buff, then you'd have to read it there. Which is kind of just inconvenient, just in general. Random thoughts. Thank you. Off to the shadow room with you. None of those ones are gold. I guess we should check the first floor. Man, what if I'm not getting sick? What if it's just allergies? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just allergies. Wait. What is here? What is this and why? Seems to be like even a door there too. Anyways, I think we have enough. Oh. Boink. I actually completely forgot about this. Is that back door gonna open up now? 'Cause it seems like there's a... It looks like there's a way to get past that. I don't know if that's like as a result of any of these. Well, regardless.
ファミリーの絆なめんなよ。引き継ぐよ。
One of these doors. There you go. Yeah, we have more than enough now, so we're gonna head back. Besides, we're already really close to the cap, anyways, of like 1 mil. All right, let's go get those new brakes installed. Oh, man, sorry. I had a little coughing fit for a second there. Cactus, when I was at the school today, someone offered a bag of chips, and I didn't want to tell them no, even though I took the bag of chips. So what I did was put the chips in the vending machine, so when the next person used it, they got a bonus. Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Give me 1 sec. Getting a cough drop right here. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm coughing, but we'll see. Hopefully that helps. Alright. That's awesome of you, Matt. Better to give it to someone who wants it rather than have it yourself, right? I respect that. Okay. So we want to go get those brakes installed. So we're going this way. With the quickness, man. Thank you. Proceeds to run every red light. Makes the wrong turn too. Oh. That sign looked like shit anyways. I just realized that was my autism in action. It could be, it could also just be because you're a kind person. I mean, honestly, it could be a lot of things, but yeah, could be that too. Let me get... There we go, finally. I don't really know how much that's gonna change the feeling of the car, but we'll see, I guess. The thing is, for me, is I don't like to tell people no because I feel like that is rude and dismissive, and I wasn't thinking about it. I'm doing this because it's nice. I was doing... Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. You did it because the logic played out that way. Understandable. Yeah, there are a couple... There are a couple things that I'm like that too, actually. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this feels better. Because we're trying to... I can essentially just brake. And then since the brakes... Since the brakes engage sooner... Or not engage, but like... let me slow down faster. I gotta get used to it though, obviously. I gotta get better at driving, obviously. Barely tapped you, brother. Come on now. Yeah, the brakes are definitely better though. They definitely letting me drift a little bit easier, just because I don't have to brake as soon as I'm used to. Okay. The only thing that I can think of now for this is the suspension, but I don't really know what the suspension will do for the performance of the car. Yep. Oncoming traffic is not the way to go. Like 100 is a good spot, I guess. But I'm taking the turn. Yeah, 100 seems to be pretty good. Maybe like 90 then. I saw that, I swear. I have eyes. I think. Handbrake and the handbrake and the brake brakes, these use the same mechanism, don't they? see if, like, do the buttons actually matter? I feel like that ends it, so actually pressing the brake button, space, actually makes it faster mechanically, I guess. I don't really know. Ow. There's a crime happening. There should be a turn up here. Although slamming the brake. Maybe I should be drifting sooner. Nope, not that soon. I don't think there's any turns off of this bridge. It's not immediately. Go up on the next street. See that one there, I should have braked lightly before taking the turn. We're getting used to it. It's coming down from full speed, that's like the hard part. Try to hit the next turn. I wonder if I can just... I didn't even know there was like a Tokyo Tower type thing. Actually, hold on. So. I didn't even know we could actually go... Oh! Can we actually, like, go inside? What area is this? Miguel District? Aleutian Town? New Hernand? Where's the entrance? Over here? How far can we go? Can we climb this? Well, it looks like there is an elevator. Hold on. Go up it. Rooftop. There's a restaurant too. Interesting. I see. That's like shooting stars.
ヘテロシティでの素敵な思い出が皆様にとって忘れられないものとなりますように。
Random piece of paper. Get out the way. Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy the view? Get obliterated. This cat's scaring me, but have I been to that? Nice stuff. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, well, we got it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh. Okay. Let me zoom. Zoom out. No, it's zooming in. There you go. Nice. You can talk to people here. What are you doing? Someone asked me to take a photo of that building in the distance. That'd be easy, but I can't seem to get a decent shot. Can't focus with you distracting me. Building in the distance? Oh, that one out in the ocean? Actually, have I ever been there? All the way out there? Area M10? I'm assuming that's the one he's talking about. If I face this direction. Yeah, area M10. Yeah. And then, that's like an amusement park, right? Have I been over there yet? Can I even go there? I would love to check that out. Oh, what's that? That globe thing over there. I want to see that. What's this? I think it's this thing. Pin. So we'll just follow all the way the road. All the road already down there. Alright, so yeah, we'll just follow the road here. All the way down to that major building, and then it's like off to the right. I want to go see what that is. Porsche. Ukalan. Can I get on top of that? Do I have to go up?
すぐよ。
Probably it'd be faster. Usually height in this game matters. You're also playing this game? Although right now I'm just exploring. Let's see. I want to see what this thing is. It's either a planetarium or like... Is there like an entrance in here? Oh, so people are doing laps. Invictus. Some kind of concert, I guess? Like a concert venue? Did I tell you why I went? Why I went what? Why you went what? What's up? What's up? Leave stream for a while? Oh, no, no, no. I don't think you did. What's going on? Can we not go inside this? I want to go inside. I want to see what's on the inside. I went to buy Mario. Ooh, which Mario? Mario is fun. Super Mario Bros. Hey, nice. Like the classic? And a Wii U. Awesome. Did you get the Wii U specifically for Super Mario, or was there another game that you were trying to get? $200. Ooh, that's a pretty good price. I think that's pretty good. This water. Interesting. Okay. Regalia. I saw like a Porsche headquarters a while back. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Where was the Porsche? It was the big building. I wonder if they have like a deal with Porsche or something. I also found a copy of Pokemon Rumble inside the Wii U and got that for free. Let's go, dude. Pokemon Rumble? No, I'm thinking of Pokken. Pokemon Rumble. Pokemon Rumble. Hold on. Let me look that up. Trying to remember. Pokemon Rumble. Oh, is this the one that kind of looks like anything for free is good. Absolutely. Game kind of reminds me of dang it, Mystery Dungeon. I really like the mystery dungeon games for Pokemon. I like those a lot. Wait, where's Porsche? You know what? Let me call my car. Porsche building. I don't remember how I got there. Oh, I braked and I still messed up. That's the Porsche building. Sorry. These are empty. Can we like actually buy a Porsche? Do the Tokyo drift? Dun 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 dun. Nah, I wish. I wish. I'm not that good. Or at least I'm not good at this game's drifting. Can we like actually buy a Porsche? Does this even show on the map? No, it doesn't. And it's like the actual Porsche. Can't you steal one? Yeah. Sorry, our shop is still being prepared and it's open to the public. So you can actually end up buying a Porsche here? Interesting. Interesting. There's like even a pool. I want to get to the... Hold on. Let me see if I can get to the... I want to go check out the... Oh, just snowing all of a sudden. Very cool. Okay, and then it's just not snowing anymore. Very awesome. 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 Try and sit inside the Porsche. Oh, no, I couldn't... I couldn't... The ones on display I couldn't interact with. Like, for example, these ones... I could go over here and go... Hey, I need your car. And then I'm gonna leave his car here. And then I'm gonna leave his car here. That's sad. Yeah. Now you can take random people's cars if you cut them off and whatnot. Wait, what? No! But I wanna... Man. Hookah land. Maybe some other time. Okay, let's see. Where else was there? I want to go out to that place over there. Which we gotta go to that Golden Gate Bridge lookalike. It will be added in an update or something. I'm sure. I would hope. I hope. That would be fantastic. Oh. Whoa. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. You didn't see that either. My driving skills are the best. Nothing happened. I think this is how I get onto this bridge, right? Yeah. We're trying to get over the Golden State. It literally looks like the Golden State Bridge. Like, you can't look at that and tell me that's not like the Golden State Bridge. You break, like, all the driving rules. Kinda? Kinda? You can't prove it. 마, 사보텐상 悪くない悪くないよね悪くないよねJust channel my channel Watame. 悪くないよね I want to sleep so bad. So why don't you? It's like, isn't it like 7 right now? 7 something? Classes? Oof. Not 7. Almost 8? Okay. Oh, are you going to uni? Wait, isn't this where I work? I'm pretty sure this is where I work. Not yet? Understandable. Why you take my car? It's a pretty complicated process. Ah. Can I go up this? Hello? Button? Should I explain? Yeah, I'm kind of curious, honestly. Because I know there's like, you have to do some sort of application for unis typically, right? But the only thing that I can imagine is you're going to like a prep school type thing where you're studying for the test for the uni application. I went to Japan by next scholarship in December. Okay. You got that. Yeah, isn't this... Unless I have to interact with the middle thing over here. I was placed in the Japanese Learning Prep Year course for 12 months. Okay. Oh, okay. I do have to go through here. Yeah. Because I wasn't N3 level at that point. Okay, yeah, right. I'm guessing N3 is like the... I was only N4. Okay. I'm assuming there's like the minimum like language understanding. What do they call it? Let me see. It's like a level of understanding of the language, by the way. For people that don't know. There's like N1 through 5, if I recall correctly. For unis, yes, minimum is N3. Okay. The proficiency, that's the word that I was looking for. N1 being the most difficult, N5 being the easiest, or so to speak. I was given a hostel and a monthly stipend. Ooh. How the hell does that work? What the hell is this? Can I go? I want to go. Every month I get money from the government until I complete my 5-year program. That's awesome. But I can only imagine that the courses are pretty rigorous. 1 year Japanese and 4 years electrical engineering. Ooh. Meaning semiconductor engineering. What is this? What the... What? Okay. We're not going to question it. We're not going to question it. That's pretty cool, though. What are you? I don't know what you... Oh my god, he does the gecko thing and he licks his eye. Actually, you know what? I think he might actually be a leopard gecko. I think you're a leopard gecko. I will go to uni on the basis of how I perform. If I score good, I go to the top unis. Ooh. Tolkagi. How far along are you at this point then, Yak? Gecko. I have a gecko, by the way. I have a... Sorry there, buddy. Wait, sorry, what was that noise you made? No, wait, I want to... I see. I score bad and fail multiple classes. My scholarship will be terminated. Oh, that sounds just in general stressful. I went back to my home country. Wait, I currently... Wait, so wait. That happened? Is that what you're saying? Fucking ads. Yeah. We'll wait for a second here. We'll just chill because I'm curious. What the? Mr. Bag? Welcome to my mailroom. What brings you here today? What's inside you? Inside where? Wait. Hold up. Stay back. It's perfectly normal inside here. A pair of eyes, a nose, a mouth. Yeah, I have a perfectly normal face, all right. Okay. Beware of wet floor. What if I walk on it anyways? I'm not slipping. It would have been pretty funny if you could actually slip on that. Oh, the train passes through here? Can we actually... Oh no, we can't. It's a different train altogether. Welcome to the BSA reservation terminal. Please take the department you wish to go to. Oh. After I'm done with my education in Japan, my student visa will be terminated. If I want to stay to get a job visa or staying visa, which will be easy. Oh, okay. Have you, prior to like getting the scholarship, have you always wanted to go to Japan? Yes, relatable. I do too. One day I would like to go to Japan. Wait, this is where we came in. I thought of going into Japan after my bachelor's. For masters. Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. But change of plans. Yeah. If only things went as planned. Okay, so we've been here. That's the elevator. I'm assuming this is... I didn't score very well in my home country. Out of curiosity, and obviously you don't need to share if you don't want to, but what's your home country? Entrance exams? Wait, who are you? Who are you? What are you? What the? What are you? Indo desu ka? Oh. Indo. Just so just so I'm reading that correctly. In Indonesia? Very cool, by the way. Indian. Oh. That's awesome. I have like some really close friends that show up in chat. Blue and then Cookies. You might see them here sometimes. But they're also both from India. Indonesia means Indian Islands. Oh. I didn't I didn't know that. Well, now I know, I guess, but I didn't know that. Safety evaluation room. Where's the... Okay, so there was an elevator. Let me go to the trams real quick. I'm assuming this is just the main lobby. So then if we want to go to a different section, probably talk here. Whoops. No appointment. We make an appointment? Yes, unfortunately we're booked for today. Retain to the main interface. Joint Task Force. Verified. Okay. I had to present all my life achievements just to sit in the written exam. Jeez Louise. It was hard to pass the screening exam. It honestly, like, it sounds really stressful. That sounds really stressful. Okay, so we're kind of done here. So that's that. I think this resets daily. The one in which you send your application form. Jeez. They choose who will give the exam. Wow. So at this point, you're just grinding it out, huh? Grinding. Only 200 give written. Actually, you know what? That doesn't. I guess that shouldn't surprise me. Out of 5,000. Okay, so now that's a little bit. That's still pretty. Because I was thinking, I'm like, only 200. That doesn't seem. That seems like a small number. But then I'm like, wait a minute. But Japan isn't. Japan is big, but it's not big by like the standards of like another country. But I was like, wait. Well, no. I mean, what's like out of? But out of 5,000, yeah, that sounds like quite a bit, or quite little actually. It's a low amount, but same for the countries who have more than 20,000 to 30,000. Interesting. Can I use this? Well, I can. Coins. The pool is shallow. I can easily reach the coins upon. Has no one else thought of doing this? Wait, am I gonna have to fight? LOL, I was stressed as fuck at that time. I bet. I mean, I'm sure like the learning, the actual like learning and the level of like the quality of the learning is good, but that just sounds in general just straight stressful. It's just yeah. I'm not terrible under pressure, but I had to take out my Olympiad results from the Shadow Realms. Jesus. Wait, okay, so I asked this earlier, but technically, how far along in the process are you at this point? Hey, stop messing with it. I almost threw them away. Oh, boy. Six months done. Half a year left. All right, it sounds like you're on your way. It sounds like you're on your way. You just gotta keep at it. But man, 6 months. I mean, I guess it probably makes up for it, right? Because like, sure you're studying and you're stressing, but I'm sure you get a lot of fun of exploration and talking to people of Japan. So I think that might be pretty fun, just on its own. Okay, let me burn some stamina. Because I think that's like let's say for example if I was in your shoes, right? I'm pretty sure I'd be stressed as well, but honestly, I make a shitload of money as well. Fuck yeah. So you get to have fun and play. Yeah, that's awesome. So like when you're not stressing, like you're having a ton of fun. I mean, I might as well do this, right? Wait, let me check how much I make in dollars. Hell yeah. Is it because of the stipend, or are you also working like part-time? Or rather, like part-time isn't even really the word. If you're also just working. I don't know. I make about 3K per month. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually really good, right? Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. That's really good. I mean, Japan is cheap compared to USA. It's a luxury ass life. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, what do you call it? Like, I always like tell my friends about how like if you go like to like the nearest like konbini in Japan, like a lot of like the food and snacks and things like that there are super cheap. Like 400k yen, it's around 400k yen per month. Yeah. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can get over there that is like super cheap. I mean, obviously, like, you know, some of the food, if you want to eat healthy, it's a little bit more expensive, but still a lot of like of just getting and finding food, probably like 300, maybe 500 yen, give or take, I'd say. Maybe it's not even really that much. Not that much. Yeah. 100k yen for food. Yeah, yeah. Cause like that's actually I was pretty on the generous months. You know, I actually there was in my area, I forget which one it was supposed to be. It was either like a Lawson's or there's Lawson's and there's Family Mart. Then I think it was 7-Elevens, actually. I think it was 7-Elevens that were going to take on more of like they had said something along the lines that they were going to mimic their like Japanese branches a little bit more. I don't know if they ever actually went through with that, to be honest. Okay. So I think we're good with this for now. Let me see. Who knows? Yeah. I want to try the Lawson chicken, man. I want to try the chicken at Lawson's and Family Mart. Like, that's like one of the things. Like it's such a simple thing, but I really want to try them. Who knows? Chicken. Yeah. I wanna try Coco Ichiban. I wanna try I wanna go to an izakaya at some point. The food is extra difficult for me, you know? Oh, what do you mean? Vegetarian. But no, I think that's fine though. Oh, well, is it hard to find like I'm sure there's a decent amount of like vegetarian options out there, right? I don't even eat eggs. So like it's like not quite full vegan, but vegetarian. No, I respect that. I mean, there's a decent amount of vegetables out there, so I guess it'd work out. But I feel like a lot of the stuff you would have to eat would be homemade, right? I'm pretty sure there'd be restaurants or something like that that would also have like vegetarian options. Although actually, I don't know. Is vegetarianism like is that more common? Is that common in Japan, if at all? They're too expensive. Oh man, yeah. So you'd probably have to make them and unhealthy. Understandable. No, fuck, that sucks. Everyone is non-vegetarian. I guess it makes sense, right? As I understand, like the average Japanese meal isn't necessarily unhealthy to begin with. As I understand, obviously, I'm not like I've never been there, so only through hearsay. It's an island nation. What do you expect? True, true, true. Okay, hold on. I saw a game that I wanted to look at, and it's an auto battler though. What do people think about this game? The more you play, the more you hate this game. Oh, that's interesting. They highly depend on fish and octopus meat. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Like, oh, there's a here. I'll pull up my Steam page. I have a Steam page for this. I was looking at this here. That's an auto battler, Turnbound. It just came out right now, apparently. And I was considering playing the demo, but I was looking at the reviews just now, and it seems like people are not very happy with it. Most helpful. Absolutely recommend. It says 14 hours on record, but it doesn't count the 50 I have from the demo. Try the demo from a crossover with a different game, thinking, 10 minutes and I'll get random cosmetics. Well, here I am, having followed early access closely and excited for the launch of 1.0. It's a gripping game that is worth giving it a try if the genre speaks to you. The devs listen and they care a lot. 4 people will find this helpful. There's some games which triggers me hard, and this is one of them. It's really new player unfriendly. Why are there no hover over descriptions of effects and buffs? This is like things like confuse a weapon, like thanks for nothing. What the fuck is a confused weapon? Coin mark? The name is clearly self-explanatory. Aura? What's an aura? I wonder if a lot of this stuff is just like you're supposed to already know. Well, let me try it out real quick. I think I'm gonna give it a try, and then I'm gonna probably take a break. But let's go ahead and take a look at it. Let's give it a try, because I am kind of curious. Okay. Let's give it a try. Bang. Boom. You know someone who makes a good amount on Fiverr? Like, do I know someone, or like, are you asking like what kind of person that works on there that gets a lot of money? Is it? I'm assuming artists, right? Welcome, my fearless friends. No need to be shy. You know someone? No, I don't know any people on Fiverr personally. No need to be shy. I can already tell. You sense the reward that'll wait. Every wish you desire can come true if you win this game. A game so easy that even a cat can play. You select tiles and place them on the board, and the board does the rest. I'm an artist as well, but I don't make that much. Yeah. I'd imagine, like, it's the same thing with streaming, I'd imagine, where there's a little bit of luck involved. My whiskers tell me your soul is fierce and strong. I have the perfect hero for you to start with. Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. Alice, Robin Hood, Kitsune. What are their abilities? Copy card. Merge with any tile to receive 1 level copy. 1.5k to 2k per month is from this. It ain't that much. Fair enough. When you have 1 attack tile left, gain taunt. If a white rabbit tile survives a battle, receive another white rabbit. Ultimate. When consumables have triggered 5 times, Alice applies sleep to a random tile on your board and 3 on your opponent's board. Not available in the demo. Oh, okay, so it's only Alice and Wukong. So let's just do it with Wukong. Everything starts with the shop phase, where you can buy tiles that you have on your board. Purchase a tile by dragging and dropping it over your board into the storage area. You can rotate tiles using the directional arrows, the mouse wheel, or right click. Storage area. Is that the storage area? That is the storage area. I see. Okay, so please place all items on the board. Okay, so it seems they want us to buy everything. Oh, okay, so that's the prep phase. The goal of the battle is to destroy the opponent hero tile. Starting player is chosen by a coin flip. To ensure fair gameplay, attack tiles are introduced in sequential order. Suspended attack tiles are clearly marked with dedicated icons. Cat butt. Pickup and drop is really annoying. Yeah. Okay. First victory. Achieve 10 victories to win the run. Cleaning the board. Some of the tiles apply their effects to tiles adjacent to them or benefit from having these tiles around them. Carefully place these to get the most out of them. Tiles can carry keywords such as taunt, which forces the opponent's attack tiles this tile first. Acts as a complete description of all keywords in the how to play screen. So this gives us taunt. What's this do? When a ranged weapon attacks, it consumes 1 ammo. One attack if it has no ammo. If it has no ammo, it gains 2 ammo. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent power. Give adjacent attack tiles. How do I know if it's an attack tile? I'm gonna go to my classes now. Bye. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Have a nice day. Hey, have a good one, Yak. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for telling me, by the way, about your about the process and everything. I'm assuming this is an attack tile, right? Hero tile. Unless there's actually like a thing called attack tile. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles. So wouldn't I want it to be something like this then? Because that ends up buffing those. Give it more health. In battle, attack tiles activate from top left to bottom right. Targets are chosen at random, but the game avoids hitting the same one twice in a row if it can. Tiles with taunt are targeted first, making them primary targets. See, but I don't have... I don't have any taunt cards per se yet. There you go. And then you can merge tiles by dragging one identical tile on top of another. That levels up the tile, making it twice as powerful. Merging 2 level 1s into a level 2 costs coins. Okay, so that makes it level 2. In theory, we could do that. This. Oh, we don't have enough coins though. Can I can sell. That makes more sense to me. What's this do? Taunt, huddle shield. Oh, actually, hold on. We probably want to... How much... man. Kind of played ourselves a little bit here, because we could have... Does this even have any attack? It's just armor. We haven't... Something like that. Now we have excess coin. We have Sun Wukong Staff. When damaging a tile, gain +1 charge. Charge next attack damages an area. Apply stun to the attacking attack tile. The tile is taking damage from any source. Okay. Let's see. So we have to preferably expand our board. Another Sun Wukong. Yeah, so now they're all forced to hit the huddle shield. Now, like, gain 2 charges. Okay. Alright. In rounds 4, 6, and 8, you'll be able to choose you choose trinkets, which offer powerful passive effects that'll boost your tiles on the board or provide additional tiles. Select a trinket to equip it. Enemy attack tiles with taunt tiles first. Give your taunt tiles +5 more HP. Give your first attacking tile plus 5 power and it revives with 1 health. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2... probably with this one. Wait, how many... Oh, yeah. Because that's an armor tile already. Do you want to do that? What's this? Ammo dispenser? Okay. Aura. This tile's effect is active as long as it's not destroyed. Aura. Give adjacent tiles attack power. So let's move this like that, and then this. So that gives all of those attack. And then this sells for 3. Then we do that. So now those are all getting boosted. And then they're forced to attack the all this shit's getting wrecked. Let me switch to games and demos. Change out titles and stuff like that, because we're not actually doing anything doing the things that we are currently saying that we are currently doing.